that legal? Oh, my game's so glitched. Glitches. Are you kidding me? How much bosses? How much bigger bosses do you have to fight? Now I want. What? The Christmas music. Oh, you're right.
Bountiful gift sack. Thank you for your sack.
Saxophone. Wait, what? Saxophone? No.
Alright, so full heads up what I'm doing. I have a syndicate mission right here that I'm just going to... Oh, yeah. Alright. I have a syndicate mission near me that I'm doing. I don't need help. Obviously, you're welcome to run with me if you want to run. But I need to knock that out so that I can keep on earning faction reputation and tokens. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fun.
And a floating log.
All right, got that fast travel enabled. All right, I'm going here. Oh, here are my hunts.
It's still glitched, Fury.
Nice.
What the flip? Fix the glitch. Fire the good, like, glitch fixer. What the flip?
Oops.
There's a turkey right there.
Yeah, I got more than enough turkeys because of the events.
Alright, Fury.
Huh.
You go sit.
Oh yeah.
Not me, no. Never mind. No, Fury.
Hmm.
Just need it. Oh my god.
It's that coil world, man. Nothing we can do about it. Well, after the 30 minutes, if you want to, I could go contact Zotac support, see if they have a solution. So many blueberries. I am the blueberry king. church.
Decoration, I'm looking. This is why I need sodium.
Oh, you're right. It only takes one. That's fun.
I could craft a steel arrow. What?
Maybe I should craft that for myself since I'm actually 60.
But you're not doing the strength style.
I mean, like, I have other patterns that I can do. Okay, I gotta search these chests for mortar and pistol. These chests will be searched for mortar and pistol.
Hey, you know what I like?
What's that?
I don't know why, but I feel like the ice stuff is a lot better.
You like peanut butter and ham?
Is it sword that strength style?
Sword, yep, a strength. Majorly strength, a little bit of dex.
If axe, like majority strength, is it?
I think axe is pure strength, but I could be wrong. You have to look at it. Just hit K and look at weapon mastery.
It says strength and dex.
Yeah, so it's always the first one that is the majority of.
So the axe and sword are both.
Yep, majority strength, yep. Nice. That's a pretty sword.
But without a shield. I feel like I should go ice style, like ice weapons. I am tapped on Azov. But oh, you actually have to turn the I'm at. Out in the middle of nowhere.
All right, I think I'm gonna officially syndicate. I think level 3 now.
Really? You got all
My
the
axe
specimens?
level 7.
And rather quickly, too, I think. It's probably folly for me to aspire to follow in Croak's footsteps. But we'll
First
see.
thing I gotta do is level 5.
The specimens you gathered are helping me learn a great deal about the Fen.
Reward. All right, I'm a chronicler. What level items are these?
Sardines.
La,
What?
la, 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 la.
Do you hate sardines, Curry?
Use your research and craft and get the following effects. Empty gem socket.
Yo, Curry, watch how fast I might. So you know how I run like this, Curry? Look.
Hmm.
You know how I run like this?
Mm-hmm.
You ready? That book is yours.
So look, Char, from these you can actually buy like, if you need like corruption or blights, if you don't want to craft it. I'll take like 10 of these. All right.
We're doing one together.
What kind of run?
Alright.
I would rather do quest. Or we could fight, find where the winter warrior is and we can fight that.
I guess we need a range. Maybe an Axiom blunderbuss.
Noxium blunderbuss.
Look it over. Don't hit. Go back. Doesn't tell you on their chart. It'll tell you back where you're at. So go back. Hit K. And then literally look over Dex, and there you go.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking about the tree every time I go to a different area. Oh. All right, Char. I have missions at Cutlass Keys that I'm doing. I'm nailing out. I gotta go place lightning bombs. I mean, if you go back to Cutlass Keys to town, you can accept on the missions, see if you have any missions in there that you could also do while I'm doing missions. Lightning bombs.
Wait, can I see it?
I mean, yeah, but also, like I said, go to town and accept all missions. Any mission, always accept a mission.
I don't think I have one. I don't think I unlocked that on me.
I mean, you're totally there. Yeah, this any mission, any open mission you see, just always accept them. Like that's, and so then when you're out and about, if you see a mission you can do, you can knock it out. Because missions is what give you more XP and money.
Yes. Money.
All right, lightning bomb. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's fun.
I'm coming.
Here we go.
Need some help with that?
I don't ever need help, my friend. I'm a healer. Unless they're like gold elites, like pretty good. All right, so now I'm running here. There's pings. I have a turn in over there. You follow me to the ends of the earth?
Yahoo! Walking in with stone type for that.
Hello there. Hello there. Oh, all right. I'm going to do a gathering doodah. You want to do the gathering doodah with me?
Yes.
Okay, come here. Oh, you're in the fight. Or you want to skin it? Or actually, after you can do after the doodah, I'll do it faster. Come here. Come on. Let's go over here. Less likely to be jumped. There we go. All right, 1 second. All right, and then I invite you.
And press F1, and then just hit ready.
Actually, I'll just perform. You're here and you'll just dance because you have not done the mission to unlock actually playing music yet.
It's probably actually gonna be way too ahead of me.
It's really easy. It's on easy mode. You don't get any bonus for doing it on hard mode or easy mode. You don't get any difference. Hmm.
My asshole has like a request on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm guessing I have to take out the rest of it. Mom. Nice and clean. Where are you? Present.
That's a present.
Present for me. This ain't nothing, enemy. You ain't saw nothing. There's the weapon.
I'll keep this board.
What is that? You not out of my territory.
Hmm. See any boars, let me know, because I gotta... Actually, I have to just defeat him to loot the tusk. I'll let you skin it. Go ahead. Hmm. Nice. All right. If you see a boar, holler.
Okay, over there. Well, that didn't move.
Hmm. Oh, there's two boars here.
And that guy's still on.
Oops. Guess I'm chopping down this tree.
I'm getting mushroom fungus.
There we go.
I just said it again. That was my present.
All right. It's yours. That's cool.
You share presents. I like how there's like 27 presents in there and so funny,
Hmm.
right? Yo, I just got 11. So much.
Here's some haste.
Yay. Back to watch these. I also have an ability where I can jump. I think that's and that's how he's just like, wait, what? Dude, he must, his head is just like,
Will you look at that? My old charts are still legible. The sea hasn't ruined them yet, and neither of those wretched withered.
The funniest thing.
I've been longing to write down what I've seen with my sextant and astrolabe. They aren't. They're perfect for taking my notations. I cannot thank you enough. If you are ever headed this way again, look me up, will you? You've brought me more hope than I dared dream.
Which way?
It's where my skills.
Well, I have a questy here. Is that in the same area?
Then I'll do your. Then
Okay, well, we have 3 minutes. So we could do what we can in that 3 minutes, and then we'll do it when we get back. When we go through reading stuff. I think that's all we have to do.
Yeah. Grenade. I love grenades.
Movement speed.
Well, guess what? I also get movement speed from one of my books that I fire off my weapon now. Sweet, right?
Yeah.
You can't run faster than me now.
Yep. And you're gonna always be running a little bit faster than me. You have a mission here?
No, it's gameplay.
Alright. We're going now.
Here's Mr. President.
I was letting you have it.
Okay. Definitely. Whoa, what?
Oh, this is elite, so I definitely want to need your help. Defeat ultimate to click the touch coin.
Okay, like that.
We won't die. I'll keep you alive.
If it's in a
Oh. You coming, friend? After we defeat Bolton and Biggs, then we'll go through the reading stuff, okay?
Is that him?
Nope.
Oh,
The big
that's
dude.
him.
Yep.
Oh.
You want to defeat the spirit first?
No.
So we get that out of the way. Alright, let's do it.
Where'd you go?
Alright, I'll let you aggro. Alright, I'm keeping you alive. Just keep blocking when you can. Take potions when you can. I'm keeping you alive. I'm doing a lot of damage too. Don't think it's all on you, my friend.
Yep.
What? How did he erase you like that? Yeah, you're just gonna have to res near and come back. I'll keep. I can stay alive sometime. Good healer. See? And he like just, I think he had like some sort of like dodge. But next time we need to remember to set respawn camps. Oh, see, Charlie, you're right in front of when he puts his head down and drops the missiles. You're right in front of him, so you took that blunt. Dude, you took that like blunt.
This time I have a shield of one. Oh.
Okay, when you get closer, maybe set a respawn point.
Okay. Why?
I think it's why. Would you like me just to go away and then we can try again?
No.
So when he goes down and does the range thing, that's when you get on his butt and just stab him along his butt. Oh, see, oh, that hurts. All right, please don't find anyone right here. Just make your way here. You just gotta learn to dodge at the right time. Like you see him right when they're about to like do the lunge, that's when you shift, yeah. Alright. Okay. Just get over here. I'm almost dead. Oh, that's fine. Let's just take him out. Take out the... Take, oh my gosh. All right, let's get somewhere safe, like maybe up this boat. And then let's go to the ring step. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot of booty. Nope.
There's find the chest.
Grease-stricken adventure. Interesting. Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of treasure chest.
Oh, there's another treasure chest over here.
Oh my god. What? Whenever you get a treasure chest, it just spawns a ghost.
Wait, is the treasure chest back when you...
Now this is a lot of booty! Come up here, Curie.
All right.
That's a lot of booty right there.
There we go. This is the one true chest.
Can't get it. You're the booty.
Is that it? All right. Oh, there's another chest in here. Oh, I see. All right.
I understand this corner.
Sounds good.
I may be stuck.
Or I'll be in this corner. I'm like in timeout.
Okay.
That works too.
I'm gonna get some lunch.
All right. Want to grab your lunch? All right. We are in Romans for everyone. Christ, you're alone for amazing. Thank you for today.
I make up my mac and cheese and glizzy.
You want to make your mac and cheese?
And glizzy.
Don't you have other food that was made for lunch? Because I thought the mac and cheese was for dinner. Mac and cheese hot dogs for dinner.
But maybe I can just have the hot dog.
You just want to cook up the hot dog? Okay. We'll be right back, my friends.
My glizzy. turn off the monitor.
All right.
And
Look.
now I can do my cheese.
You like me to start reading?
Yes, with my cheesy.
Actually, I want to quickly do something, and I'll be right back.
Boing. Nom 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 nom.
Will you let me start reading?
Yes.
All right. Since we're going to have a pretty long epic adventure later, we only need to read one section, okay?
Yeah.
The word for the all right. Romans chapter 6, 20 through 23. Where the two roads lead.
Right. Screen. I need to see screen.
Oh, do you need me to zoom out? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm trying to move the screen.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yep.
Where the two roads lead. When you are slave to sin, you see, you're free in respect of covenant justice. What fruit did you ever have from the things of which you are now ashamed? Their destination is death, but now that you have been set free from sin and a slave to God, you have fruit for holiness. Its destination is the life of the age to come. The wages paid by sin, you see, are death. But God's free gift is a life of the age to come in the Messiah, Jesus our Lord. Ready for commentary?
Nice commentary.
Okay. One of the things you have to learn when you move house is which road leads where. I was Christmas shopping the other day in the new town where we have just settled, and as I drove out of a car park, I saw a long queue of cars backed up down the main road. Eager to get home, I saw a side street which led, so it seemed, across town in the direction I wanted to go. I took it, only to discover it led to a cul-de-sac. Ah, but there was a small street leading off at the very bottom. I took that. It turned out to be a loop, bringing me back where I started. It could have been worse. I once took what looked like a promising country road, only to find myself getting stuck miles out in the country, in the stream that had burst its bank and washed away part of the road surface. I have sometimes been tempted to ignore danger signs when driving near military ranges, and to take... Is that you saying you're done with your snack pack?
I'm still hungry, so.
You're waiting for that hot dog?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
There you go. I have sometimes been tempted to ignore danger signs when driving near military ranges, and to take what would otherwise be the obvious route across the moors. And of course, one can imagine situations worse again, such as driving to beat the traffic by driving through a line of road cones, only to discover that the bridge you find yourself on hasn't been finished yet and you are about to drive off the end and fall into the river. The point is obvious, but when it comes to Christian ethics, it is often missed. The rules and guidelines for Christian living are not there because God happens to like squishing people into a particular shape, whether or not it's good for them, whether or not it will make them happy. The rules are there because they are the rules of the road, and it matters which road you take. One rule ultimately lead you not.
Okay, ready.
One road will ultimately lead you not just into a cul-de-sac, but into disaster. The other road leads you to life in a new dimension, life in all its fullness. This, too, is easy to misunderstand. People have often supposed that the threat of ultimate death and the prompt... Yes?
I like the hot dogs that I got.
Mm-hmm.
Are they already cooked, so I just have to warm them up?
Yeah, they're pre-cooked. 99% of hot dogs you get, unless you get from like the butcher shop, is pre-cooked. So they just literally just need to be warmed up.
Because I just want mine to be warmed up.
Well, you asked Robin to look over it, so she's the person you got to communicate with. All right, I'll be right back. Grabbing my coffee while he works on this hot dog. Or, in his word, his grizzy. All right. You ready for this?
Yes! Now your computer's gonna smell like hot dogs.
The point...
Also, like that. It made me want pizza. a computer that smells like pizza.
Mm.
Okay, ready.
It could have been worse. I took... Oh, wait.
It's right there.
Yep, right here. This too is easy to misunderstand. People have often supposed that the threat of ultimate death and the promise of ultimate life work simple on the principle of the carrot and the stick. God on this model treats us like ignorant donkeys, waving carrots over our noses. Eternal life! How about that? Now then, get a move on! Or, if we seem reluctant, giving us a switch with a stick. You feel ashamed? You'll die! Don't do it! Maybe it does feel like that sometimes, but if so, it's probably because we are looking at it wrongly. The point is quite different, as we saw in chapter 1. If you choose to live in certain ways, you're choosing behavior which is, in its own character, destructive both of those who practice it and those whose lives are affected all around. If, to take an obvious example, people regularly get drunk and go around smashing things up, they're damaging themselves and the world around. It isn't so much that some arbitrary standard declares that such behavior is wrong and deserves punishment. Such behavior already shows a sign of its destruction. It has the smell of death already upon it. The ultimate punishment is not arbitrary, like putting someone into prison for failing to pay a tax bill. It is much more like what happens when someone drives recklessly over a cliff and falls to their death. Mm. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Boy, splendid! You've recovered the coin.
You ready? Conversely, when people behave in the patterns set out in the gospel and the early Christian teaching, there are signs of life already at work. The life for the age to come is not an arbitrary reward, like someone being given a medal for rescuing a child from drowning. It's much more like the reward that a father receives when the child he has rescued is his own beloved daughter. Pause for a moment and examine that phrase, the life of the age to come. We met it before at the end of chapter 5. It is often translated eternal life, and it clearly sums up Paul's view of the ultimate destination of God's people, but is often misunderstood. Many people bring to the New Testament an assumed view of the final destination, heaven. They think of sitting on clouds playing harps, perhaps, and though they perhaps know that's only a picture, they still think of the reality in terms of an existence outside space, time, and matter. But it's certainly not the New Testament picture, and it's certainly not Paul's idea of the ultimate destination. As a good first century Jew, and his Christian theology has not changed this view, only deepened it and filled it out. He believed that there were two ages, the present age and the age to come. The present age, see for instance Galatians, was a time when wickedness continued to rule God's world. In the age to come, God's rule would triumph at last. The achievement of Jesus Messiah had brought this age to come forward into the middle of the present age. Christians were someone to live in the present, in the light of that future which had come to meet them in Jesus. If you want to know what Paul's vision of the ultimate future looked like, peep ahead to Romans. That vision of a new creation, not some expectation of a disembodied and timeless heaven, it is where genuine Christian behavior will lead. The future, though, remains God's gift. Paul is careful to keep his balance. When you sin, you earn a wage, and the wage is death. But when you live according to God's way of holiness, you do not earn the life of the coming age. It remains a free gift far greater than anything we could have deserved. Final judgment will be in accordance with the life we have led. but it will be in accordance with, in the same way that a symphony orchestra playing Beethoven at full blast is in accordance with my feeble attempt to whistle a tune. Romans 6 is a bracing chapter, one that the church desperately needs to listen to in our own day. It does not give us specific ethical instructions. For those, we must look elsewhere. In this letter and the other early Christian writings, it gives us the framework for thinking about why Christian behavior matters and how to put it into practice. People still assume inside the churches as well as outside that Christianity is simply a matter of a few strange and restricted moral rules coupled with a few strange and outdated beliefs and practices. Even a few lines of Paul put that nonsense to rest and get us back on track for the serious and necessary business of genuine Christian holiness. You know what's interesting is I was reading 1 Corinthians,
Yeah.
and it says that he has made us holy
Yeah.
and he has called us to holiness.
Oh.
So by Jesus' death and resurrection, you are, by looking to him, you are declared in the right, holy in the right. But then you are also called to live holy. You just don't,
And spread the word.
yeah, and then you also treat others with love and respect.
Yes.
Got to follow those rules that make no sense.
Yes.
All right, we can start.
That was a weird.
Yeah, I thought the headphones broke, but they're still there.
I thought that was a wash, and I was like, did that just break? The headphones do break. Nah. Funny.
The very moment I don't need my headphones.
They have a headphone stand,
Maybe.
so you can stand like right here, and then you can just grab your headphones
Maybe like
off.
a headphone stand like right there or something like that.
That'd be actually kind of cool. You could disconnect.
Maybe like a multiple headphone stand for other people's headphones too. All right, transition turning right here.
They are all in place. Excellent work. I plan on it.
All right, Char.
Don't know how I'm supposed to react to this stuff.
I just recalled the end and I fast traveled to where I needed to go.
No, I'm just gonna You never see it. Right. You're not proud.
I've been studying the ruins, and am working to harness the power of Azoth within them.
I made it.
Hmm.
I made it, Kiri.
Nice.
I don't know how I made it. Yeah. Okay, come on.
Yeah. Might as well use my points. By the converter. Yeah.
Honestly, I think a hatchet is like my one of my
Go right to group.
I think it could. It says I still have 1 hour.
Oh no, that's fine because it was when you're logged out, it doesn't see my timer's at 47 minutes because I was still logged in. So when you're logged out, it paused the time.
No wonder what.
Let me know if I need to run to you to help you with the quest. Just doing a couple turn-ins over here. You may ask Ben if he could join us.
Yeah. Because I'm right by corruption.
Hmm.
That's why I 35.
He said not today, sorry.
I can sense already that this will be the key. I'll have to study these materials, but I feel confident. We'll be taming beasts right and left within a few seasons. Someday soon, we'll probably all have pets.
Oh my gosh.
A glimpse of getting all the good stuff. Ever touched out my blunderbuss? Kind of funny, right?
Mm-hmm. Position, interesting. Alright, so I'm going here as marked for my mission. Alright, what am I doing here? Defeat worms. Oh, I am defeat all these pirates. Yeah, I am going to piss off a bunch of them and fight them all at once. Alright. Come on, boys. 2 we go. Let's do it. No, they're going to get cornered. Alright, I need 4 more. Let's do it. You're mad. You're mad. Just get them all angry. Come on, angry people. Let's do this. Chase me. I dare you. Come on. Go upstairs. There we go. There we go. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, and here's the 4th. There we go. That's how it's done, folks. Whee! Okay, this guy here. Oh, I have to go down here now. I would rather just fast travel. What's that? I'm ready. Hit me.
Yeah, you're in this sticky situation because it's sticky bomb.
Oh. That's when you hit him with the sticky bomb, like. That's when you go, looks like you're in a sticky situation. Yeah! That's when you walk away with the sticky bomb explodes and without looking back.
It's not in the movie.
That's when you know you're like next level cool.
You're in a sticky situation, my guy. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it's such a funny joke.
Huh. Begin to check hotspots.
So good.
And you always fly on the water around you too.
Look at this fishing hot spot. The
Nice.
3 star. The pin it.
It's a 3-star. Yeah, a little bit out there for me.
Nice there.
All right, let's go pirates.
Let's go.
I need to defeat 8 of them.
You're in a sticky situation.
Okay.
Nope.
1,
Yeah.
2.
I don't know why it's just so funny watching them. You're in a sticky situation, my guy. Okay. You see what I see?
I can't. Oh, nice.
Yay! Sure, eat my meat. Crappy doodles.
All right. Give me more pirates to agitate.
You're in a sticky situation. I don't know why. It's such a funny joke. You keep saying it.
Oh.
Wait, Gary, you know what's my favorite move?
Hmm.
With this move to Imperial side?
What's that?
Whenever there's like an enemy that I don't know, you ready? I'm gonna say, get you ready, Okay.
I can't look right. I can't look at this very moment.
And
Nice.
then I'm like, get out of here. And then it's like,
What's up, bro?
Hey Robin, you wanna hear a funny joke?
I do want to hear.
So look, I got this ability where it's like a sticky bomb. And you wanna hear a good joke? You're in a sticky situation.
That's Robin's kind of humor because she watches lots of shows.
One of my favorite jokes.
She likes cheesy criminal shows. That's okay. We'll take morning dates. Oh, did? Oh, of course he did. Love you. Love you immensely. It's called New World. Well, I got really into it when it was first got released, stopped because the grind got too much. But they refixed it, and then a whole bunch of us got back into it, and Brohiem got back into it, and so yeah, they are. But pretty much at this point, almost only Brohiem or I are back into it. Yeah, which is fine. Once he gets level 60, he'll be able to do dungeons and stuff. No. Yesterday when I was playing with Divine Divinity, which I haven't finished. And I've redone the run like 3 times. This will be my final run doing the game. I need to call it done. Yeah, well, it's just more of like, I like it, but it's also like, it's just one of those games that I want to play and have it like, it's like a game from my childhood that I've wanted to finish. So now I just want to finish it, but fully, I haven't finished it. I'm 99% one and done. I mean, there's a lot of games that are just out that I would like to get, but just curious. Oh, I'd like to play that wizard game with you though. That looks interesting. Tomorrow? I didn't even know Hannah was supposed to come over tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you think after festives today and tomorrow? I'm ready. Hit me with your best shots.
No, wait, you ready? Not gonna just, yeah, you just staring outside. And I'm like, stick that! Stick that, that's great. Now that's
I wish you could do pistol and like revolt. What's it called? Like the pistol and shield combo that you see the enemies have.
maybe they'll do that in next update.
That'd be interesting.
Like, there is a blunderbuss.
Have I gotten this? No, I haven't got this exhibit get file yet.
Should I trap an alligator? No, I can trap alligator.
Quickly do mission stuff.
Hey, good. You just always keep it now.
I don't think it matters. The moment you click, you pull out your weapon and start doing things.
No, I didn't know I could. Usually, whenever I walk and I have it like this, do it like this.
I don't think it matters. I mean, unless if you have a specific thing that says you get more when it's out, then do that. But if not, it literally does not matter. The only thing you have is cool points at that point.
I still get faster movement speed.
Iron and linen. Do it. So iron. I don't think it's enough iron. So, can't downgrade any at all.
Why is it downgrade steel?
Or metal. Because I have a mush on.
I've been hypothesizing that the spheres were either a tool of creation or transportation from the ancients. Determines what is
Alright, actually,
I wonder if that's
I can do this already.
I got point belly. What?
What's up, friend?
I think this here.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I no, that's the other one. I was about to say it has white.
Mm. Hit me with your mission.
Imagination.
And fire away. Hmm. I don't know. Alright, do I have any more explorers needed mission? Nope. Perfect. Yep, all of the crafting missions. Oh, look at that. I want to join that guild. They're all about love.
Why don't you do those ones?
Well, it's just easier since I'm always crafting to focus on crafting missions or gathering missions, like fishing and stuff. Trust me, because I'm a doctor. That just since I'm also at the same time trying to level up, you know, whatever crafting and stuff, whatever trade skill. Have I done that one? Oh darn! I forgot
Excellent
the other
work.
place.
This is our true treasure. Ha! When the first pirate crew arrived on Eternum's shore, the captain created a formidable set of armor to protect them from the horrors they discovered here. Ah, that's what makes this a legend. Shrouded in tent.
Box of Darkness.
I thought that was like a mission name, and I was like, are you a bastard coming
I just love how I'm getting a Box of Darkness.
You're probably gonna get a good weapon.
What do you have there? Box of Darkness. You just have to say it like that. If you own a Box of Darkness, you have to. You can. Oh wait. Every time you hear Box of Darkness, you have to say it like that. Yeah, you do. That's the rule, man. Territory, reputation. Oh, all right. I have a mission. I have a mission here.
Is it for the box?
It's called Obscure Footsteps. Collect soaked pole patch leather from pole patch cover, muffle thin padding. Okay. I just wanted the box of darkness, so I'm doing this. Could you say, color me interested? It's so nice that Azoth's not a big thing anymore. Like, I could travel and not have to cry whenever I travel because it costs like 100. No! No! I will not repair it. You can't make me. Just yell repair at it.
And then
It's like yes, master. Oh, gathering goodness. Oh. All right. This is how this is turning out.
Oh, that's nice. One.
Oh, retreating. All right. Expert hunter. Charlie, did you hear that? I'm an expert hunter.
Alright.
Don't you dare say that. It's what the title said. All right. Oh, okay. Another. Come on, pirates. All right, here's 5. All right, let's get into a room. Come, follow me. Oh. Come here, boys. Let's.
were advocating for a daily grind for reputation for like months straight.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think, yeah, if it's, I truly, if Brohiem did not want to go back into New World when Isaiah asked, I would not have gone to New World. Is I need something beyond me that keeps me going
Yeah.
into it. Like, I'm very thankful that this time around, like, I got to level 60.
Yeah.
And so, like, there's finality there.
Yeah. And I never really felt necessary to get to that point because I already felt finality because I had less interest in the end game stuff than you have. Because dungeons and raids and that sort of stuff,
Yeah.
that's always
Well,
end
for
game.
me, like, someone who likes
I never-
story, someone who likes story, it's the raids and the dungeons around the end level that continues the story.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's why for me it's always felt like a piece that I missed in other games because, like, I could not continue the story because I wasn't with a group that did the raids.
Right. And that's like part of the like thing with MMOs too is like it's I'm not always for the story, but when I do like the story, I like it to be finalized at that point, and MMOs by their nature never are.
Unless you're Final Fantasy 14, you literally scrap the old world to create a new world. I mean, that old world did finalize.
It finalized, but it really didn't because it continued in Reborn. It just concluded the arc, and that would have been a finalization on there.
I mean, it was literally a finalization for a full piece of game. Like, you could not play that game anymore.
I just meant like story-wise, it's continued in Reborn.
I have
It's effectively the sequel
in
that regard.
Who here hasn't arrived by boat?
But yeah, that 14 like that is a very unique experience because of how that went.
I feel the cold even now. Cross. Yes, that was the captain.
I've also been more in a puzzle mood recently, so that's probably like investigation mystery stuff. Is probably why I've been more interested in story stuff recently.
Good luck.
Trying to think. All right, there's Risk of Rain 2. That's a road game that's appropriate. A little Brohiem around. Gunfire isn't. I'm trying to think of other road games that we have.
I mean, you can still play New World. I'm completely fine with just talking to you.
Okay. Actually, I seriously like, so Char, after that fight with Thunder God, like how if you die, you die, you know. So if you die, then we gotta. Is it just you fighting?
No, there's like 4 dudes.
Are you not in their party?
No.
Okay, then I don't know.
Won't invite.
Well.
They're already in a place. I can't really invite.
Okay. Well, if there like whenever there's a finalize with that kind of thing, okay, then we gotta go through reading step, okay?
And thinking about it, maybe the part of it is that my like with the New World, it's usually like it's usually me being like, "Hey, we should catch up and do stuff together." But also, I usually end up either hard focusing on one game and pushing past most of the other people that would be doing it because I have a lot more time than people. Or I'm doing something else and then I get very far behind because I'm interested in something else at the same time.
So like for me, like what got me happy that the fact that we're playing now together is like last time New World, you started with your family server.
Yeah.
And so that's what made me excited that we're actually able to play this all together is because now we're on the same centralized server. You don't have the call of your family lulling you.
Yeah. And I think a big part of it is like that's why I liked it when we were playing Divinity is because we always kept it at the same pace for everyone. But also at the same time, if we were doing that with New World where it was only all 4 of us at the same time, we'd never get any progress done.
Oh my gosh, I just tried that one!
Because it's either I play a game solo and then I'm ahead of everyone else, or I play something with a group, and if one of us gets too far ahead, it just turns into a game of catch up.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, no, don't you think about it. Don't you think about
And
it.
I can't really, I legitimately cannot blame anyone else but myself for not playing more to keep up with you
I might
guys.
start at 300 now.
But also
I'm
just
at
playing
500.
catch up, and then once in a while doing something together, because I've been spending all this other extra time to catch up because I haven't played with you guys very much. That is also kind of iffy.
And let's try to collect wood, okay? This is all I need.
Yeah, if it wasn't
It's
for-
kind of like how you had with the
This is all
sandbox
that I
games, you know?
need, just a
Yeah.
tiny bit of wood, okay? That's all I need is wood. Okay, wow. Yeah, about that. I'm just trying to collect wood.
I think the thing that makes me sad is we just always whiff each other on MMOs.
Yeah.
Like
It's
I got into World of Warcraft because you were into it, and then you stopped. And then I got into New World at the same time as you did, the original time, but then you were on a different server and had no interest in creating another character.
Collect wood, like
I think that's you have.
None of you saw what happened.
When did you get interested into WoW again, by the way? Like, was that near the end of Legion?
No, it was during Legion. I don't remember much, but I remember it being near Legion.
Because I know I was very into it to the point where I'd play solo with that game with it for a while.
No.
Hmm.
I'm guessing it was the end of Legion when they were having a downtime between the post patch and stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember like when I started was when you when you dropped
when I was starting to get burnt out on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And for me, like I feel like that's my general like story with MMOs is I get into it.
Oh my god.
And
As
then
people are getting out of it.
and like yeah, either people get into it with me or they lose interest and it's just me playing.
Yeah. I can't say anything, but that's partially my fault. Partially, probably a majority of it is my fault.
Yeah, and the reality is you can only spur so much interest into someone, and so like I just
yeah.
Okay,
I'm at like you saw Friday, like I was just I'm done trying.
Oh my gosh, you're saying it wrong every time.
I was fully willing to, but also I was hearing Ben was actually unable to play video games very much anymore.
No, he can. He's playing right now.
Oh.
He makes his yeah.
He makes it
Makes
harder.
his decisions, so
Yeah.
Now, I've seen my fair
I'm
share
just-
of magic and miracles
did
since coming to
Why
this
did the
island.
fast travel fail?
But not like this.
the reality
okay.
is this is not giving the endorphins hit like it did.
Yeah.
Animals
us
talking, walking on two legs.
me,
At least
I guess
one of them is even taking
enjoying
on
the for
human
me like I
form.
enjoyed the hyper focus that PDX land, but it was that
Yeah.
hyper focus that
More like wolf to
made
human.
turn him off.
And frankly,
Yeah.
becoming humans
Oh my
driven the
gosh,
wolf
that's
mad. Rabbit. It's the only choice we have, it seems.
And I've always been more towards of that, like, solo experiences, but in a shared space,
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing.
All right.
Greetings.
Which I guess is a big part of it, too. Is,
Did you actually slay those people?
No, I just actually hit them when I was trying to get wood,
Mm.
and then they died.
So you got a bounty from all that? All right, looks like you're done with the Thunder God, so I'm going to ask you that you go into a place and then let's
Wood.
go through reading stuff,
Wood.
okay?
Corey, I have one question.
What's up?
How long did it take you to get to 60 in New World?
No. I'll only play a little bit every week.
Okay.
It takes like no time.
Then I'll just have to do it because I do feel bad for
Indeed.
ditching out on it, and I think now that Call of Duty has calmed down a bit
Okay, no,
until the next update and stuff,
Okay.
The woman is in
I'm-
denial, I tell you.
I'm gonna try to keep up.
You know, okay. No, there's no pressure for me for it.
Right.
If it-
And maybe that's part of my issue is that I kept
Because
feeling
the victor
pressure.
will
Yes,
come.
it like
And we can't have that.
it pushed me away instead of what it should have been, which is pushing me forward.
I just when I guess the only thing I'm most like just maybe like hurt annoyed is we all shared common desire to play this together, play to the end together, and then that just became not a reality. Like
Okay, wow.
I don't know,
Lucky for me, I have fly axe.
and so I guess that is more, yeah. And that's actually like why like Friday I was like, I'm just, I guess we could just be done with this loosely and just call it what it is, because it looks like only David and I were keeping up the mantle. Alright, hey Chart, my friend. Okay, you're in a safe space? Alright. Are you? Oh, you're in. You're in. Here,
Yeah,
let me-
I'm like, I understand that I'm not even trying on my side to play games with you. Like that's part of being a friend is doing things together for each other too.
Yeah.
And I must have forgotten part of that.
I also, if you like loathe playing, I don't want you playing something that you loathe, and so that's why I just let your no be your no. I hope you felt that. I let your for the day.
Right.
I always ask every day when you get on, but I let your no be your no.
I know when I'm very tired and throughout the day that I also don't like to play because when I get tired of just doing a semi-mindless grind of just running around and doing quests.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, man.
All right, so we'll have to take a pause on our conversation because I'm going to start reading
Okay.
with Brohiem.
Okay.
All right.
Babble.
Dying to the law. Surely you know, my dear family, I am after all talking to people who know the law. That the law rules a person as long as that person is alive. The law binds a married woman to her husband during his lifetime. But if he dies, she is free from the law as regards her husband. So then she'll be called an adulteress if she goes with another man while her husband is still alive. But the husband dies, she is free from the law, so that she is not an adulteress if she goes with another man. In the same way, my dear family, you too died to the law through the body of the Messiah, so that you could belong to someone else. To the one who was raised from the dead, in fact, so that we could bear fruit for God. For when we were living a mortal human life, the passions of sins which were through the law were at work in our limbs and organs, causing us to bear fruit for death. But now we have been cut loose from the law. We have died to the thing in which we were held tightly. The aim is that we should now be enslaved in the new life of the Spirit, not in the old life of the letter. Mm-hmm. So it's talking about how through, like baptism,
Yeah.
through the death of Jesus, we have died to sin.
Yeah.
And then we are getting back to alive in Christ. Now, the purpose of the law is before Jesus to show what sin is, so that it could amplify our human condition. which shows like we need help.
Ow.
And that's one thing about like system and rules help us. And actually even living community helps us is we know that we are just rot and we need help. We need someone beyond law, someone beyond just commands.
Ow.
And that beyond person is
Jesus.
right. All right, before I read the commentary chart, I'm going to quickly use the restroom, then I'll be back to read, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm back for commentary. You ready for commentary, Char?
Yes.
I have done my best in this book and the others like it to use illustrations which help my readers to get to the heart of the point in each passage. Some reviewers have questioned both the wisdom of this attempt and my skill in achieving it, but I persist. When we come to a passage like this, however, we have a different sort of problem. Paul himself has done what I have been trying to do, and at first sight, his illustration, like some of mine no doubt, doesn't work as well as it should. The illustration is of a married woman bound to her husband by the law, or the law, we could say, because the whole chapter is about the law of Moses, not some other or more general law. The point Paul seems to be making is that where a death occurs, it releases people from obligations under the law, like a married woman who, after her husband dies, is no longer bound by the law to refuse alternative partners. But in the second paragraph, verses 4 through 6, Paul applies this to Christians who say on the one hand that they died and on the other that they are now free to be married again. What on earth could he have in mind? Why is he talking about the law anyway? You might suppose that having written a chapter about Christian behavior, it will be quite natural for him to move on to talk about the law as a source of ethical rules. Many churches, after all, still have the 10 Commandments written upon the wall. Perhaps we might think Paul is moving in that direction. Well, it's true that he does think the commandments are still important. He'll get to that in chapter 13. Though when he does, he will do more than simply repeat them and insist on obedience. But at the moment, the point is very different. Here the law is part of the problem, not part of the solution. You might suppose, if he had been following the argument of the letter carefully, that he is writing this chapter because sooner or later he was going to have to tell us what exactly he meant by all those sidelong references. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Should we... I'm having a really hard time with the constant leaving. Should we have where we go through one, like,
we stay and stay through to listen.
Yeah, I'm hungry still.
Yeah, but there's always time to eat. Like this, like we should think of food and drinks like before, right? Have it with us while we read.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that happens in other readings, like with your family, right?
Yeah.
We try to sit through it in one go. We don't try to like stand up and go other places. All right. Do you need anything else before we continue?
Is it dinner time yet?
Nope. It is like 2:28. This is not dinner time at all.
You might suppose, if you had been following the argument of the letter carefully, that he was writing this chapter because sooner or later he is going to have to tell us what exactly he meant by all those sidelong references to the law. He has hinted again and again that the law of Moses, though he believes it was given by God and bore witness to the gospel, nevertheless plays a negative role in God's overall purposes, and that the Christian is not under the law. Why not? According to this view, chapter 7 is written to answer these residual questions. And it's true that Paul does at last address them in a fuller way, but that's not the whole story. Some people read Romans 5-8 as a description of the Christian life. That leads them to suppose that the picture of moral wrestling in chapter 7 is a picture of what it's like trying to lead a Christian life. Halfway, as it were, between the bracing commands of chapter 6 and the final goal as set out in chapter 8. That gives the chapter a role within the overall reading of the section of the letter. But it seems to ignore the fact that the main subject of the chapter is not the Christian life, but the law itself, and that Paul says it again and again that the Christian is not under the law. I think Paul's main reason for writing Romans 7 is that he wants to do two things in particular. He wants to explain what the law was given for and how, in a strange sense, it actually did the work God set it up to do, and that is now, in a new sense, fulfilled through the work of the Messiah and the Spirit. He comes to that in chapter 8, while at the same time explaining over against any attempt by Jews or Jewish Christians to suggest otherwise. That the law itself could not give the life it promised, but instead it was bound to work on the negative side of the equation. If that sounds complicated, and of course it is, that simply goes to explain why Romans 7, which compresses it all into something like a characteristic Jewish poem of complaint, has proved difficult to understand. This chapter forms part of Paul's overall strategy, which is to explain to the Roman Christians, many of whom were clearly from a Jewish background, which is why they know the law, as in verse 1, a deep level of transition that has been made through the gospel from the covenant family defined by the law to the covenant family defined by the Messiah and the Spirit. Only if they and we grasp this point will the church be able to understand what God has done and what it now means to share the Christian faith, hope, and life. The clue to the present passage, which introduces the long discussion of the law, lies in a combination of 5:26:6. Paul is still thinking in terms of the two types of humanity, Adam and the Messiah, and he understands the Christian as someone whose old man has been crucified with the Messiah. Each person is thus to be seen as a composite being, like a woman married to, and hence, in that world at least, identified with a husband. And the role of law is to cement the bond between the person who is in Adam and the old man, or old Adam, to whom they are married. This explains verse 4, which is at the heart of this passage. You died to the law, refers to the same event as in chapter 6, verse 6, where the old man was crucified with the Messiah, in order that we might be rescued from the solidarity of sin. Paul is making the striking and controversial claim that the law, when given to Israel, formed a bond between Israel and not God, as one might have supposed, but rather Adam. Let me finish this paragraph, okay? This explains his otherwise baffling statement in verse 5, and frequently in the rest of the chapter, that the passions of sins were through the law. He means, presumably, were aroused through the law, but I have left a translation reflecting his somewhat abbreviated Greek. Okay, go ahead. All right. Where is the Ustin?
I am here.
We are here. We are here. We are here. You know what? I always have a hard time. There we go. Oh, you're in that corner. Okay.
The corner that says it's a level 42 area, but actually there's level 48 enemies around here.
All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. On my way. Oh, you're doing the main mission.
Trying to catch up a little bit.
Yeah. Just don't feel rushed. Like, the reason why I just enjoy leveling up was because I just didn't feel rush.
Right. I mean, a big part of like what interest
Can you
I did
pause
have
that?
in New World
Sorry,
was
Justin, can you just pause that? The idea, he's back, and so we're gonna finish our reading. Go only got like 2 more paragraphs, and then we'll can.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, he went to go wash his hands, so I quickly hopped on, teleport to where you were, and then I finished reading. Sorry, I should have prefaced that. The law then appears to be part of what is wrong, given to Israel by God. It reminds Israel constantly that it, too, is an Adam. It does not lift Israel out of the mess. It simply informs Israel that it, too, is in the mess. What that looks like in practice will form the main body of the chapter. But Paul also gives in verse 6 an advanced sign of the answer. We, that is, of course, those who through baptism and faith have been brought into the family defined by the crucified and risen Messiah. We have died to the law, and so have been cut loose from the ties with which it bounds us to the solidarity of the old Adam, forcing us like a woman bound to a husband to bear his children, which in this case means death. Instead, we have been bounded to the Messiah in his new risen life, so that we can bear a different kind of fruit for God. This is one of the places where Paul draws on the idea of the Messiah as the bridegroom of his people, which emerges again in, for instance, 2 Corinthians and Ephesians. He hints to at the contrast he mentioned earlier at the end of chapter 2. Living in the old Adamic solidarity, and within that, in Israel under the law, means living the old life under the letter of the law. Living the new life in solidarity with the Messiah means leaving behind every aspect of life in Adam and being energized in a new way by God's Spirit. Paul has hardly mentioned the Spirit up to now, but by the end of the present argument, he will be ready to write one of the greatest ever accounts of the Spirit's work. Perhaps the deepest reasons for his writing Romans 7 is that since God does through the Spirit what the law could not do, it is vital that we see exactly what the law was trying to do and why it was bound to fail. The present chapter, though very difficult, is essential if we are to grasp the depth of the human problem and hence the wonder of God's solution to it. So like in baptism, we die to sin. So we die to the old Adam. So the old Adam means like, you know, when we, when we define Tov and Ra, good and bad on our own accord. We now rise up as Jesus risen up, and now we live this new life. All right, we can start. All right, Ustin, what were you going to say? Sorry, I had to cut you off.
Trying to think of. I think a big part of what I was interested in New World, even when I was playing with my family, was the life skilling part of it, the crafting and stuff, and that kind of got ruined that time because of a lot of exploits and stuff that ruined the entire economy early on.
I see. And that kind of like put a perpetual bad taste in your mouth for the game?
That too, and also most of my family, you, David, all like to play MMOs, but I've always been the one that hasn't, so I always tried to get myself to play into them long term. And I'm thinking that's also been making it more difficult for me. With like, I keep trying to do stuff that I don't like in the first place.
Never. I'll never repair my staff. All right.
Also, this is a very difficult area. Like, it is the main quest that lies about its level.
Yeah, and I also like. you have like in hyper focusing in like in the quest leveling, you have like went beyond your level area kind of thing, and so
Yeah, because earlier I was like, oh, I'll do all the side quests in this area, get them done, go to the next area. But yeah.
but you have Sir Heal done with you now. Is this where you need to go?
Yeah, I need to get past all these and then I'm fine with running past these because they don't seem to be ranged. It's the actual stuff in the cave.
Okay.
Who knows, maybe I have a lot more emotional issues than I actually know of. Than I am. Once I get in a better place, which I will at some point, I'll be able to figure all that out.
How do you like the zoom?
It would help if I didn't keep getting staggered.
Okay, we should probably at least deal with that. Justin, I love you, and I respect whatever decision. If you don't want to play this, like, that's why I respected you and Justin's feeling yesterday. I mean, Friday. So I wasn't.
And I think I should just suck it up and at least get to a good spot as a group. How are you supposed to deal with that? Just range it, outrange it?
I can't speak because I'm range.
That's
But usually those kind of attacks, you just wait them out or you block.
Okay. I just needed to defeat that character, which was a pain because it just annihilates me.
Yeah, Jonas. You were Jonas. He got full corrupted. That
Was
poor
that in
fishing
the
old
very
man.
start?
Yeah, it's the very start, man.
Oh. Wait, was Jonas the like old man that was like? Is that what you were just saying?
Yeah,
Like,
he's the
about
one that's
fishing?
always fishing. Yeah, he got corrupted.
Oh.
Because the Tempest lady, the one who talked at the very beginning, she's like, she pretty much just said, "All right, I'm done with everything you guys are doing," and she went and like assaulted the keep kind of thing.
Oh.
And then like they both, I guess they know each other according to the story, and so he chased her off, and I guess in chasing her, she drove him corrupted, and now you just defeat your old friend. And that little note that you just read was a letter to you, the character.
I think I picked it up.
Yeah, you did.
Not sure.
Oh, it was the blue letter on the ground.
Yeah. I'm only not sure because I might have earlier and not noticed.
Have you done your little gathering duty yet? Are you done talking to him? Oh, which probably
The guy that. Guy right here? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me heal Char. You want to do a little gathering, Didi? All right, Char.
Gathering thing?
The gathering song.
Oh. Oh, that's what you mean.
Let's go over here where it's safe. Okay, we're out of combat. There
On
we go.
a mostly unrelated note, I think a lot of my issues also stem from the fact that every single time I've tried to play a game that's an MMO, it always has some sort of technical issue.
Hmm.
Every time. Like when I was playing Final Fantasy with the controller, and I literally couldn't play it half the time.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, because
really?
it kept disconnecting when I was over at your house. Way back when.
I didn't know. I don't remember that.
I was like I tried to play with you, but then I was doing stuff, and then the controller would self disconnect.
Oh man, that would be annoying.
Every like 5 minutes, and we figured out it was your Google watching thing, the Roku or whatever Fire Stick.
Was my Fire Stick causing it to disconnect?
Yep.
Oh man, I don't remember that. I kind of subtly remember it, but that was so long ago that's like 6 years ago.
Yeah. I still remember that very well because it's the stupidest bug that's so absurd.
Yeah.
Because it was that like every single time it would go into idle, and then come back. The computer would be like, "Hey, new thing connected to the network," and the game would just mess up.
Mm-hmm. That's when I was deep into FF14, trying to get everyone into it.
Mm-hmm.
Or to pretty much get everyone to play it with me.
Yeah.
This is like literally my last time trying to get everyone into MO because it just.
That's almost nuts. At least Zeke got into it, and then what happened with Ed, anyways? Because I thought he was playing with you guys a lot.
He just Destiny 2 rolled his big update, so he's just heavily focusing
so
that.
D2, it's the D2 season.
Yeah. All right, where next, Houston?
I need to go to the Restless Shore.
I think you're Restless Shore. All right.
Where's the fast travel point?
You can just always recall the inn. That's what I do. Then if you have enough for a house, I will also recommend advise buying a house somewhere you have enough reputation.
Is there? I need to figure out which inn I actually have recalled. It's this one.
You probably okay. He's also if you hit menu, you can hit recall to inn, and they'll just be on the top right.
Well, that would have been a good tip 3 months ago.
But yeah, buying a house, like it only takes a little bit of Azoth to refresh your house return. Like the most I've seen, like 17 Azoth. So it becomes like
How
a nice.
do you get one of those?
So there's in any town, like what town you're in. I'll just go to the town that you're in.
Don't go here, because I'm gonna be going to. Well, I guess I do have to go here because this is the closest to the settlement I need to be at. Quest. So never mind. This is fine.
So when you go around town, you see like how people's already custom house, and from there there's an option to buy a house there. And at your level, it should only cost
Right
like
here.
2,500.
That is Weaver's Fen standing level 30. I can't have that one. Actually, I don't even think I can get one.
Oh, there you are.
Fen, can I?
Yeah,
Nope, I
Weaver's
can't
Fen.
get a. I can't get a house here yet.
Yeah, you have to like it is reputation locked, and so yeah, just a place you have to have. I prefer Korath Village since I always just that's where I do all my crafting. That's where I for me I just advise getting a house.
Right. So I'm gonna have to go here and go east from there. I think another one of my issues is that my moods for genres come and go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been in a more of a tactical mood since we haven't done it from Divinity for a while.
Mm.
But I have always liked just talking tactics with David and you and stuff. Like, I did find that fun.
Yeah. The Midnight Sun has been like calling slowly like, "Ooh, play me," because that's a tactical RPG.
Yeah, I think I like doing tactical RPGs in groups, but not solo, because, like, I was trying a little bit of it. Like, I did enjoy it, but I enjoyed it more with someone else to bounce ideas off of. And, like, team, like, set up timing for various things.
Yeah, games like Fire Emblem, and it's actually the tactical games I played all as a kid and like throughout all my years. Like, it has forced me to slow down when I play those games.
Yeah, and like, I never got into those when I was younger. Probably because I didn't know they existed.
Yeah.
Which is like kind of weird that I kind of like them now. It's probably because they're so different than what I used to do.
So Char, that speed is from running on the road. It's not from having your weapon out. When you run on the road, you move, you zoom faster. Oh, is that where you ping? That's where you're going?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a silly goose because I already have that.
I do not.
Yeah. Just gonna recall back to home.
Let's ring the bell. And what? My axe is too powerful. Just goes through metal.
Oh, this way. And I know it's MMOs as a whole that I just don't stick with, and because Lost Ark, I got like, I got decently bit into the story, but like I never got to the end game in the first place there. Same with WoW, I never got to the end game. I got very close to the end game, but I never actually really got to the raiding end game part when I played in Legion.
Can you repeat that? I just got a message from my Christine about my grandma, and so I was distracted there for a bit.
Is everything all right?
It's looking like that they're gonna put her into a rehab. My Aunt Christine just doesn't have the body to be able to, you know, do all the lifting and things that you just have to do.
Right.
Get off him. There we go.
That's trouble. Shrine collected. Now I continue my way.
On the way we go. We are the traveling merchants of the. You know, like, if this is a D&D game, we'll all be classified as bards. The moment that we can play instruments and get boost from them.
True.
And
I'll multi-class into bard.
And bards and like sorcerers are the most multi-class class, and so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's why no one is good at just one sort of weapon type until they like play the hell out of it.
Well, that would be more of a fighter's thing.
I mean, like barbs can fight. They can use martial weapons.
I think they need explicit training for that, though. But fighters and warriors and or whatever they are in D&D usually has it as an inherent for their class.
All right, Char. Here I am repairing my staff.
Yeah.
It has been repaired.
It just goes down to its durability.
Watching this zombie chase after you is quite hilarious. Just the way he runs. Oh.
Oh wait, there's a auto run button, right?
Okay, you know what I love about my
Mhm.
two weapons?
Mm-hmm.
They both have fire.
But maybe we can consider getting into that tactical adventure RPG a lot like For the King.
Right.
Since David will be in Redmond's for the next month.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Actually, is he? I thought he was saying, like, I thought that was like kind of up and. No, wait, it is Christmas time, and that's like, his family. He puts explicit time for that.
Yeah. He's like pulling all his PTO and things like that.
We'd have to see because I'd expect that he wouldn't be doing too much with us in that regard.
And that's the thing, we're just
More with Val and all that.
Yeah, we're just going to see because if his family's wanting to do stuff with him on Friday night, then
I'm gonna be expecting there will be some Diablo involved.
it's very true. Yeah.
So, when you killed the wolf, I just got a quest item.
Nice.
And I was like,
You must have a quest for that then.
yeah, and I was like, hey.
You're in my prison chair. My prison now.
I'll go to
Well, actually, that's where I need to go too. Like, you and I are literally at the same spot in the main mission, so that makes it really nice.
Interesting. I thought that's what you were doing, but I guess
That's what
you
I
did a lot of
was.
side quests.
That's was doing, but I get easily distracted by side missions, especially when I'm by myself.
Maybe that's a big part. Is like I was told not to do the side missions, and so I didn't, and then.
I didn't tell you that. I said, hey, do them.
I remember you wanted me to keep up with you
Yeah.
guys, so you.
I mean, that was like this during PDX land. Like that. But yeah, all those ships have sailed at this point.
Is this just floating? It is.
Is there nothing?
But a magical lantern.
There's nothing under the rock?
There's no rock underneath the post.
Oh man, that's an overlook. You look. I want to see if it's for me too. It could be, as I feel like it could be just one of those like client base. Like we have seen a lot of that.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, that's client base. There's rock under that rock.
Because I have my thing set to very high, so it's like,
Well, like I get that, you know, today Charlie was getting you know, like when the graphics bugs out with the heads and the head just like wobbles like it's like
bobblehead. I've never heard of that before.
Oh, dude. Oh man. Like it like happened when I was playing like the original Witcher. If like the hair would just break and so the hair would just flop everywhere.
Oh, so there you go. I sent you the picture of what I was seeing.
Oh.
It wasn't the rock. It was the.
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. The actually not all the time. That happened back in like the original like place where we start. Or I'll get floating candles. The candles in the wind. All right. So, Char, do you use Dex? Was I got something dropped from one of those, like a really good blue.
Make sure it's not bind on pickup though.
No, it's bind on equip.
No, I don't.
I have bad memories.
It's
of
blue.
MMOs
It's blue
always
pants.
being-
But I'm going to
Everything.
Oh, you're
being
going
bind on
strength?
pickup.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were going a little bit of Dex. So you were rocking a spear for a bit. Like candles in the wind.
Candles.
What's better than 100 candles? 1,000 candles.
I'm surprised I'm getting as much FPS as I am in this game.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you have an FPS counter?
I just leave it on and I just space it out half the time. So I'm like,
That
I wonder.
for me, like stuff like that, like ruins the engrossing aspect of it.
See, what ruins my engrossing aspect is when suddenly there's a stutter of like half a second halfway through the game. Or when it crashes on you every 5 minutes. Call of Duty. It's better now, but it still happens.
Why you're not playing COD right now? Is it just you got tired of the...
A little bit. When it crashes, like right as you're doing good, is kind of the like constant situation with that game.
Mm-hmm. What's nice is that
Also, they have a major update on Wednesday, so they're doing the big mid-season update on Wednesday, so waiting for that too.
Mm.
Good old shipment is back. And they still need more good 6v6 maps. Because everything they do now is based on battle royales. Also, I finished Sonic Frontiers like right before we started Friday.
Oh, really?
So that was, yeah.
Was it a good ending?
Yeah. For someone that doesn't play Sonic games very often, that was good ending. Took a couple tries because it's not exactly a hard fight, but it's definitely a knowledge check, sort of. But like, maybe not knowledge check, but more of get good at scrolling shooters. And apparently you only get that if you have it set to hard.
If I was playing the game, I would have set it to hardest difficulty from the get-go.
Yeah, if you do think about playing it ever, like, I'll say wait until they either the community gets some mods to fix a lot of the pop-in situation or something like that. Because the pop-in exists on every single version of the game.
Pop-in? I don't know what you mean by pop-in situation. Like thing just spawn right in front of you kind of thing?
Pretty much. Like, you'll see platforms that spawn literally, like, feet in front of you.
Oh gosh, that would drive me crazy.
Roulette Wilson's claiming there's a werewolf stalking the shore. And others say the Lost have...
And there's, like, no transition. If there was a transition, it would be better. But, it is not there to... It's there.
On me too.
There is no fade-in or anything.
Were you playing on Dolphin?
About time someone wants to
No,
get to the
PC.
solution.
Like, it's like...
Oh.
It just came out.
Oh yeah, it's out on PC. Is it out on PC?
Yeah.
Oh. Here I thought this whole time it was just a Switch game.
Nope, it ain't Monster Hunter Rise. No Switch exclusivities. It might have just seemed like it because the current idea or theory is that the reason why the pop-in is so bad is because they kept the same value for the range of which they spawn and despawn based off the Switch first.
Oh. So it just seems like it's terribly ported kind of thing. You could tell it just terribly...
It's a good port, but that specific setting seems
Seen
a bit
for yourself now, haven't you?
Weird. Also, I feel like this game is being weird again.
The Withered most certainly.
Icons above
required
their
my
head is
advantage in
flickering.
battle. But while you were away, I learned of something new.
Can't tell if it's on
Yes,
purpose or not
you
either.
get it, right?
Oh, what's up, Leon? I guess he changed YouTube's.
We need to fight them while they are weak.
All right, and then here is where my mission is telling me to go. Need a pennant. There we go. Who do I need to talk? Meet Emery. Where is this person? Is the person down here?
Oh, that's been on pickup, so I salvage it instead.
Oh, at the tavern. Oh, I just have to find the tavern. Oh.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk to the crazy syndicate lady here.
Inspires me to discourse with one of our own.
Syndicate people are just
To what do I owe?
crazy, just like crazy about their knowledge. Like knowledge. You're all hunchback because we get like $300 in knowledge. Ah, here's the tavern. Investigation. The
Time
bond.
for me to get a for me to feel called out.
Huh?
I'm joking. I like being all about the knowledge.
As I'm someone who's like always like reading the, like going super scholarly on like ancient texts. I'm the one critiquing the scholars while I'm a scholar.
It is good to see you again, Warden. I believe
That's
you
why
and
people are
Dr.
annoyed by
Teo
me.
here know
That's
each
how they
other.
see me.
Before we get down to business, we should honor your friend, the old man. Jonas, was it? Yes.
A toast to Jonas.
A toast. I remembered where I heard the name Isabella. An old legend about a notorious pirate captain. Cruel beyond all comprehension.
Oh, she was a crew pirate, you say? Oh.
I know the history.
The legend said she and her lover had a falling out,
And she
killed him.
killed him.
As revenge, his ghost came back and stole her evil soul. Put it in a box. Yes, that coincidence struck me too. To find mention of both in the same story. But that was 100 years ago. After Isabella's lover stole her soul, they both vanished. Too true. She may have been lying low, waiting for the box to return. She and her crew had their base near here, in the Arclight Cavern.
Zoomin was going
But if you
way
go-
off track.
Please be careful. It's unbelievably
The map was
haunted.
zooming in, and like when I told it to, and it was zooming into the middle of nowhere.
Hmm. All right, are we off to? Oh yeah, that's where I'm going to too. We're going. Well, we're going to where Justin has pinged. And I wonder which way's faster. I want to fast travel to the dungeon. Let's see who gets there first.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, well that's actually where we're going next after this. Like, Justin and I are playing catch up with you. You're ahead of us. You're ahead of us on the main mission, Char. You just have to find one, whichever the closest is that you have. You might have to hoof it. This is why I was hoofing earlier, so I could have more fast travel places in the map.
There's a lot of rabbits here, as you would expect from somewhere called Rabbit Island.
I'm right here. He's right there. We're still in Restless Shores.
Oh, I'm on way to the bar.
Yeah,
Crystalline.
you're just like I said, just a little bit ahead of us, Char.
Oh, fire activation armor.
No, we're still at Restless Shore. Darn it! You beat me.
Yeah. I was just blaming the fact that you probably picked up some iron or something.
Hi, Leon.
I think there's just gonna be a battle right now.
Actually, I really appreciate you always tapping in, Leon. I also really appreciate back when we were playing Hello Neighbor, and you were giving pointers, all them pointers. It was nice. Come here, Star Medal. Be my bounty.
That's really my star medal.
A bountiful ore. Gives so much XP. I dare you to say that to my face.
Your XP, I can just mine you for XP.
Oh, I guess I have to go up. Oh, that's hilarious. Just have to go up that way. Looks like. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Also, I've been tempted to play Silent Hill, but also haven't started it yet. I'm not sure if when would be a good time because I didn't want to set aside a good portion of time, but I usually by if it's at night, I'm playing stuff with other people, or if it's during the day, I'm busy taking care of dogs and trying not to smell dog poop.
Can we pop up this?
Have you ever been interested in those?
Oh, I love those games. It's just I'm interested in a million games with the time of not the bachelor time.
Yeah. Did you see Silent Hill is actually getting work again?
So
Konami announced all those games and stuff.
Oh, cool. Well, then maybe I'll just have the dream of having a lot of things done by the time they're done with their rework. But knowing my luck, I'm still going to be working on the same game for 2 years now.
You mean 3 or 4 years, right?
Yeah.
Different date.
Oh, I guess I'm here.
It's inside the game.
I was like, man, you must already did it because you're like leaving.
Dog. I got eggnog.
Someday.
Somebody.
You know that horn sound? For some reason, like how it starts with like downward, like I don't know what that term is, but like music where it goes down notes in a smooth way. I keep thinking of Among Us, for some reason, and it's painful.
I feel like I've been addressing you, Leon, and just like didn't no response to what I'm saying. So I feel like we're just whiffing past each other. Because even Jessica can attest, I have acknowledged your presence a few times now.
Who?
Someone who's watching the stream, named Leon.
Oh.
Turns out he's also a king. He's the king of Leons. I think it's a Christian band, but never really listened to. Oh, of course you won't get that joke.
I mean, I don't even listen to modern music.
Oh, here, you get... Oh, I should let you have it, because I will saltpeter for them. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, it's fine.
What do you say? I've got on the run. I'm so sorry I'll leave you to face Captain Isabel's wrath alone. Whatever she does to you will be less horrible than what she had planned. Perhaps that's some small comfort. I hope so. I couldn't let her go through with it. I couldn't let her become the monster she wanted to be. My final request of you is distract her until I can escape the island with the box. She would certainly kill you for it, and maybe worse still. I must ask, for the sake of our long friendship, if that's not enough. For the sake of every living thing in this world. Even now I fear it's too late, for I hear the heretic's laughter. Hellish echoes that plague my waking thoughts and haunt my nightmares. I must flee. Go with God, friend. If you can still find him. Father Dante. Oh, that's crazy. So back in the original island, there's like letters of like people who were like voting with the heretic. And it's like talking about like how like Isabella likes to like going off what the heretic is saying. And now this is where they are. That's crazy. The love of a madman. I hear the heretic's voice again last night in Isabel's quarters. They were discussing something. I ran in, crucifix in hand, but Isabel was alone. She watched as I searched the room and smiled as the crucifix fell from my fingers. I let her embrace me and felt her body shake with silent laughter. Did I imagine it? Was I finally going mad? The devil was certainly within his right to play tricks on me. Only madman could think a wooden crucifix capable of saving Isabel's soul. Only a hypocrite could love her. I had to leave her. I couldn't leave her. Not until what I discovered tonight. Dante. Oh, interesting. Her husband was named Dante. Makes you think of, you know.
Copyright activated.
Oh, I think a purple drop from me. From something you defeated.
You say you know about Dante, and I'm like, who? What?
Dante's Inferno. What's the
Should I
purple?
mention that I've never read that?
Ice.
I only
it's
know
buy now,
about
pick
it
up.
from.
You can still trade it.
You can't trade buy now pickup.
No, I did this before with I'm trying to remember. David, I added a gem from one of my swords so he can have it, and it was like said it was buy not pick up, and I still traded it to him.
Well, if we get here, we can try, but I highly doubt they'll be able to trade a buy now pickup item. So I'll hold on to it.
Until we're together, and we can do that.
Then we could try, yep.
Because it worked for me, and it said it was buy not pick up.
Mm.
So I was like, oh, no. I'm very right back to you. Left a note and
My Isabella, as you struggle in the fever's grip, I invoke the ancient right. I will not see your soul damned to the pit, even if it meant condemning my own. When your fever finally broke, I hope for an instant that God had returned you to me. But it's the devil that delights in the hopes of weak men. I finally see that the creature that came back is not the woman I loved. Truth is, until tonight, I've never done a single thing worthy of a reward. Saving your soul was never within my power. The only thing left for me to do was steal it and save the world from what you become. We'll not meet in heaven. I hope that we never meet again. To spend my life guarding this box, to grow old, to die alone. Imagine the hate you feel for me. That will be my reward. Ooh.
every time I fight a wolf, I just get in luck every time. I am dying every time.
And Raven Brooks has legends has it that Mr. Peterson is a killer who goes around stealing children. Oh man. Is that a video game that you have secrets of Ravenbrook, or is that like a legit land that has that secret? Oh, you already left, my Ustin. Well, you went down to town.
I am in the town after all.
After all this time, you are in the town.
For only if you could return to N.
Well, I return to N, then I'm going to quickly fast travel.
Because it's at different end.
Yeah. I always have my end set to, even though I could actually have my end set to anywhere since I have my home set to Corinth. Now I think about it, that should be my play, but whatever. Since Azeroth now, it means something, but doesn't mean as much as it used to, which, whew, thank you. I'm so thankful for that. You don't know how thankful I am for that.
I got a perfect salvage, excuse me?
Yeah, so you could take that.
It is good to see.
And then like either equip
I
your
hope
leveling
I did
with
not
it,
send you
or
after
you
I
could
told
like
tale.
build
Did you
it
find
into
the
like a
cave?
box of like
Any information
like
about the
steel
scrolls?
bars or something like that. I like to use it for leveling, like leveling
So,
trade
if we
skills.
assume the Tempest was once this Isabella, then she has only half a soul? That could explain why the box causes such a stir. For her, it could be the source of incredible power. Yes, and very quickly. If the Tempest gets it, this war may come to a swift end. A soul divided longs to be whole. Pieces call to one another. It's only a matter of time. But if Captain Thrope is no longer in possession of the box, who is?
I kept that one.
Yes, she is a very famous singer, you know. Her song about the moon, it can move the heart of any man or woman. Sometimes both at once, I've heard. But yes, you should go speak to her. Well, I hear the Soul Wardens in the north are desperate for able fighters. I could do a lot of good on the front lines of this war, I think. I have every confidence in you.
Right.
Hello, hero. You come here often? The seafood is good, but the sea does not draw me. I seek my inspiration in closer things. Really? Emil said the same when he saw me arrive. Is it really so unbelievable that I have kept my promise? I suppose I should be glad if I surprise you. I've never wanted to do what's expected of me. The truth is, somehow, fighting for the sake of fighting has lost its thrill. Need is a strong word. But the cause is just, and you still intrigue me. If nothing else, it might make for a great song. We just need some inspiration. Whatever inspires you. I myself look to nature. There's a lovely green place near here. I've spent many hours there, listening to the earth. Why don't you try it?
Right. You're my cheeseburger.
I fired one before and I died, bro. I think I stay away from
All right. Do you have the place where I pinged? Actually,
Oh.
let's set this place as in.
That which you focus on is that which you become, traveler.
Oh, thank you for your words of wisdom, lady. Yes, Ustin is gone.
I was gonna ask if you have a hidden webcam somewhere, because we have cheeseburgers for dinner.
Ooh. You're my.
You were saying stuff about cheeseburgers, and I was like,
Yeah. It clearly shows you didn't grow up a heavily Christian culture influenced life, because anyone would day to be like, oh, VeggieTales. That's that is Larry's silly song.
Okay, now.
like I said, I grew up. My family was Christian for quite a few years, and then we just drifted away from it.
Yeah. Well, it's like being heavily reared up and down into it. Are you running up now? To where I pinged?
I'll get the quests here because.
Okay.
Where did you pin?
It's pretty much the next part on the story.
I really wish there was a hide all icons thing or something.
Does your brain kind of get lost in the icons?
Given the fact there's so many new quests here icons.
Oh. I guess I play long enough where my brain just filters them out.
Like, I'm sure it can be filtered out. It's just like I don't even know where to start looking for
So
some
filters.
of the
So
icons.
hit M.
Oh. No, I meant like what I meant like is like how the main story quest is also yellow. Amon is a sea of yellow,
Hmm.
and I didn't know where like I was looking for where the quest icon was gonna be in the first place, and that's what I was having issues with.
Hmm.
I didn't know where to start.
Hmm.
I didn't know where to start. I didn't know. Oh, I see where you did paint though. I do have that.
Do you have that fast travel point, or do you going to have to run up for it?
I do have that fast travel point.
All right, traveling there. I've been into his house before in real life, and every time I get in, he changes because Mr. Peterson makes a different setting and watches every step I take. And every next day, he sets traps where I want. This is a joke. I played a prank on you. I just played along.
No,
Thanks, mate.
no.
Can you turn down the speaker a little bit? It's making big thud sounds.
Yes. Help me! Help me! Nope. Fine. You made me do it!
I'm just going to aggro the alligator. Mr. Alligator, are you going to anger me? Nope.
You're too high level, I guess.
No, it just wasn't close enough.
Also, on a side note, I should be getting a new monitor here in about a week or two.
Oh, okay. What kind of monitor are we looking at?
Not the super high end, but quite a bit newer than my current one, and doesn't have a big scratch in on it of dead pixels because of the scratch.
No, thank you.
It's gonna be an IPS monitor though, because I don't think I have had an IPS monitor whatsoever, so I don't even know what they look like really. So mine are like always like bad with colors and stuff.
Okay, if you're not going to skin it, I'll skin it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that even being an option. I like legitimately forgot because I was like there. I thought there was a second one or something.
Or you just used to WoW where you have to choose only two. And only two you may choose. Not one. Actually, you can choose one. Not three.
I probably didn't. I think it was because the alligator is so big I didn't think you could. It's probably how my brain went like, oh, it's like a size of a mini boss. It usually is. And thus, it is not skinnable, because why would they allow you to do that?
What was that song? I have 99 problems. He made an observation. I guess on YouTube I have 99 subscribers.
Congrats! Moving up in the world, even if they're 90% bots.
At least I have secrets
I
of
wonder
Ravenbrook. I mean, Leon. He's the
Although
one
to be
that matters to me.
Yeah. Though to be fair, if they are subscribers, it's probably because you did Roblox content.
Good. Do you want some more about the place? Look. I'm about to put a bright bomb. Can I explode it? Oh, look at the guy.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Nope. Oh, I lost my zoom.
Oh, you're down there.
Well, I was going after a star medal, and I tried continuing up on the side of the ledge, and I jumped and missed the ledge, and so then I fell down to my embarrassment.
Your demise.
My embarrassment.
this dude just saying AFK, and I'm like, are you gonna help me?
Ooh.
What's that?
What does this say? Campsite setup. The funniest thing happened to me when I was setting my tent. I could have sworn out of the corner of my eye I saw something all about knee-high wrestling in the bushes, forging it to be a bull. I am almost getting fired to the bush, but whatever was there was gone when I found my kill. They were strange, but just an hour later, when I was finally stepped to camp, did I film again? Not from the same watch? Was the boy watching me, or am I going insane?
Whoa!
Haha. I feel like being a punk. And I took that boar skin.
You punk.
I just let him do the finishing kill, and I was like, the spammy E. Last time we're all together, we're dying here. Splunk. That is a deep ravine.
Just zone trip.
All right, let's talk to this animal. This
Good. The human Remus said you'd come. I am Range, and you are you.
proper response. A talking wolf?
That's right. A talking wolf. And a listening human.
Yes.
Each a surprise to the other. I've waited here to ask your help.
That's the best response ever. That's
The
right. A
tempest
talking
comes for
wolf
her
and a
soul,
listening human.
and
Each
we are
surprise to
not
the other.
prepared.
Yes. Feel the sarcasm. Let it rage inside you.
Normally, I'd never turn to a human for help. Very few of them can be trusted. But swift action is needed. And I understand you are good at that. That's right. Compared to my brethren, I range far and see farther. Every day, corruption spreads.
Look.
And the tempests reach groves.
Nearly.
Soon, the angry
What
earth
does
will be
wrong
stuck in
with you, my guy?
But we can no longer afford to keep our secrets alone. We need your help. The box lays hidden at the Mother Well in Eden Grove. Go swiftly. There is still time.
All right.
Why is this game so funny?
So I see we got to zoom back. We have to zoom back in town? Oh, gotta turn and tell them what's up.
It's so funny just watching them with their heads go.
Oh, a tier 4 fire staff.
Yeah.
Level 48. Oh, level for you though.
Yeah.
But you'll see it for yourself, and maybe you will use it for a quick sneeze.
I'll use it for my cosplay campaign.
Are you going to cut?
No, I mean like I'm still like
Are you going
Weapon
to-
Master 14.
Wait, are you going to the Restless Shore place?
Well, we're going there, and it's going to tell us to go to where you need to go to.
I'm going there now. Can you see if you can trade it?
Yeah. If I did, oh yeah, good. I didn't break it down.
It wants me over here
It's
now.
taking me a while to fast travel.
How do I get over here? I don't have it there
You heard the Earth
either.
whisper, didn't you? I had a feeling you would.
Oh, that's gonna
It's
be
a
a
rare
lot of
skill to
running I
truly
just
listen.
don't want to deal
Most
with.
people go their whole
But I have
lives without knowing any voice but their own. So, the angry Earth does have it. I suspected as much. No wonder it hasn't been found. Eden Grove lies to the northwest. It's a dangerous and wonderful place. Danger and wonder are the best joys of life, are they not? The path seems clear then. Time to head to Eden Grove.
All right, we're going to
I
Eden Grove
believe
now.
Dr. Teo here also plans to head that way. Keeps mumbling about blight. I don't think the angry Earth would welcome so
Ooh,
many
get
humans
the
into its sacred
fourth
places at
Azo
once.
staff level. Nice.
Maybe I'll go with Emil to the front lines. It might be refreshing to fight the corrupted in a real battle.
All right, here we'll try.
And now wants me
It's
to be
not
level
going to work,
50.
dude, but we'll try. See? Can't. This iron bounty can't be traded. Can't be traded. It was some. I don't know. I don't know.
It probably was. It probably said buy non-equip.
Yeah, even though I told him it was, like, he once, I guess, had to buy an equip item that he was able to trade. And so...
Well, I hope I get that sometime.
Oh, alright, well, okay, where are you, Justice? I'll run with you, because I've already been up there, so... Oh, you already been up there. Oh, no, it's 2019. Where's the Oostin? Where's the Oostin? Where's the Oostin? Oh, fine. There you are.
How the? Oh.
There
I was
you
doing
are.
like some cinematic camera thing there for a split second.
Happened again. The head's going crazy.
I'm a joy bringer.
By going crazy with heads. What? Heads are wiggling. What?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well, I'm so out of level for this, and I'm still winning. And okay now.
Well, you're pretty far away from it, so
Yeah, I mean... It won't be hard to catch up from here. It's like it's either I start up behind you and try to catch up that way, or I start up just a little bit of ahead and catch that way.
yeah.
I'm surprised you're going right, not left.
Well, I don't have any of the fast travel locations on the right either.
No, I'm saying if you look at my ping, I'm surprised you're not going this way.
Your ping?
Oh, do you see my
You
ping?
mean through the Winter Village?
No, I'm pinging. Do you see the ping on the map?
Oh, I see that now.
I'm surprised you're not going that way.
I could probably do that, but I saw that I needed fast travel location this way too.
No, I see. You're just unlocking fast travel location on your ways.
Also, the one you were pinning, I also don't have that either.
I mean, you have Weaver's Fen, so I thought you were just going to go northwest.
I don't have Morningdale City whatsoever, though.
I don't. I didn't expect you. Morningdale City. I have no idea.
It is to the east.
Oh, that? I also don't have that, so I guess we might as well capture that together. Oh, a silly goose is running through a corruption death. I'll be right in front of you, as I seriously thought you were going north.
The other way.
Drat's ruined by my own folly.
Why is that so bright?
Grab my... Grab my quest. Alright. Yeah, you're a lot closer than us, Char. We're making our way there.
It's a really shiny ore.
Ooh.
It glows in the dark.
Ooh.
It is shock spire. And it was very obvious in the night sky because it was bright and like a light bulb.
I only serve the most shiniest of ores.
Only the most shine, yes.
Have you noticed anything off about the wildlife in the Sunshade Plains? This place is teeming with animals. But some of them are very out of place. They don't belong here. Just like us. We don't belong here. True. We're trapped on this island. Just like those poor lynx. You know, someone brought those animals into Restless Shore.
I will probably
They
be
aren't
getting off
native
here
to
soon
this
though,
part of
because
the
I do
island.
need to eat.
Okay.
Snow-filled forests, not ruins. They are clues at Claw Point ruins. Would you search them for me?
This cheeseburger is
I have a
gonna go
lead I need to follow before
get
it
a
grows
fly
cold.
in it or something if I don't.
Oh, you're literally eating a cheeseburger? I thought you were just commenting on my singing skills.
No, I was saying
That's-
that's why I was like, do you have a camera? Because I literally was grabbing a cheeseburger.
Actually, like, there's this secret webcam channel where we watch the life of Houston.
Reality camera. This one. Don't want to go up. That's the proper way. I want to go towards this.
Oh god.
The cost of it, being immortal, a lack of ability to swim, and only your ankles break, not yourself.
Oh, no, thank you. I can't handle victory. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, pussy. Okay, okay.
Oh, is that platinum? I don't think. Oh, that's silver. Get that.
No, 59. Oh my god. Ah, no, 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 no. I don't want to die here.
I'm running so far away, and I ran.
Time to start hitting yourself with that haste.
Well, that's the only thing that's annoying about that ability is, like, I can hit other people and I can hit the ground, but I can't hit myself with that.
Just hit the ground and run through it.
Yeah. Or I could just collect this beautiful. Don't you dare. Muscle. Oh, he's botting it.
Oh, you go see a bot? You found a bot?
Well, it's like when they go towards like collectibles, even when they're gone. Actually, he might, and yet they still keep trying to gather it when you're on it. But you might be a playable character. It was just like it's like their like it kind of like becomes like a repeated breaking system.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I have entered the settlement.
Good job. You and your
There's
hyper
an
focus.
upcoming invasion. There's an upcoming invasion in 5 hours. That's kind of far away. So you probably wouldn't even care about that.
Well, yeah, we're going to the zoo lights tonight.
Look at what area I'm in.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna run like nobody else did. Silent speed.
Okay, now I just follow left or
Oh,
west.
you're actually making your way.
You can fast travel there. I
Oh yeah. I guess I'm just taking my sweet gathering time.
You ain't saw nothing. You ain't saw nothing, okay? No, 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 no.
Huh.
Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Level 60? That's good. That is funny.
Where are you at? There. All right. Once I get to this town, Char, I'll fast travel to you, and I can help you swat those.
I don't think even with your help I can.
Oh yeah, you could totally do it with my help.
They have skulls.
Yeah, and I'm level 60. I'm just saying, like, I could just take the aggro, and you could just be there for the ride.
Almost. You mean you are. Muhaha.
Oh, time for another little singing doodah.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Ooh, I like this one.
Oh gosh.
Ah!
Start this.
Thank you, you're just low level.
No.
If they have a skull, that means they legitimately are way over your level. It's not a gear level thing. I mean,
I have to travel. Wait a minute. I think I should stick with brains with
they're cool. All right. Oh, that extra gathering speed is so nice.
Are you hitting a point of speed where yield is more important?
Well, once I get that music, I will totally do yield. But I don't have that song yet unlocked.
Okay.
Nice. Make sure you have arrows at this point.
Have you been using your proficiency booster potions for bonus yield?
Yeah. I don't use those. I don't feel like...
Because they're really cheap.
Yeah, I could just make them really cheap. That's true. I guess I could drink them while I'm running. I need to put that. I need to put that into the micromanaging list.
Because I haven't been using them, but it's just thought.
I could own the house in Morningdale now because I got level 1.
Nice.
Just from gathering things. You have gained another gathering rep. If they like you so much from gathering things, you can now own a house here. Yay! Not too big of a house, though. A small house. Don't trust you that much. No.
Oh, this place is a lot more colorful than literally everywhere else in this game. Dude, this would have been great, like, many levels ago. The eyes.
You guys like it?
It has color. That's like an improvement. It's quite an improvement.
Definitely buy some steel arrows. Lots of it.
Or I could just make them. Increase your level. Mr. No Money.
Increase your level.
I think I got enough. I got 800. That's definitely enough.
That is not enough.
Yes.
Can't do jack squat with 800. Can't even get a house. You can't get a house, you can't get nothing. Without a house, you are nothing. The human life is just all for gathering materials, owning land. More.
No, you don't own land.
You're right. I don't. That's why I'm nothing.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Corey, if I do end up getting a job and stuff, I'm probably gonna let you know if it starts getting into like. Because if it's gonna be a normal like Monday to Friday thing, like it might also conflict with our Friday group stuff.
Yeah.
I just thought about that.
Mm.
Because I didn't think about it because I haven't had one yet.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so.
Yeah, we'll see like
well,
how the
seem
hours
like
are
an
working, and then we'll try
adventurous
to make it
Are you any
work,
sort
you
of
know.
artist as well?
Yeah.
If you would go to each of these places and capture what you find in a poem or a song, I'd be thrilled.
All right, now fast
Thankfully,
travel.
I am a couple hours ahead of you guys, so it's usually later at night.
All right.
But if it ends up being like I get off Sunday and Monday, like I'd probably be able to.
All right, fast traveling there. I'll meet you there.
For that place?
Yep, going to race for the box. I was trying to keep up with Ustin, but he doesn't get distracted like I do.
Well, also, and you have fast traversal.
Oh.
Because I'm not even there yet. You're there.
See, I'm right here. And I add a new gem to both my things. I add a cane and a void pipe.
How's this travel into this mosque?
Don't die. Don't die, my friend. Okay.
Should I on that one?
No, darn it. I missed.
You're healing to nothing.
I can't. Like... Oh, I got
Oh
heal
man,
pro.
they're just teleporting on me too. Lovely. So this is where the light becomes an important thing. everything around here is
All right,
all
healing
white.
circle.
Heals.
Fast travel is to the bottom right. I'm very
Ooh.
tempted to pick that up, but what?
We're in combat, and I literally a blue helm dropped from me. That gives
I don't
focus.
have any luck on. This guy's a one tail. Oh my god.
Am I just so gorgeous?
Oh
Look at me. I'm here for your aid.
no! Whap in the face. They're like, ow! Oh, you're by the berry.
Looks like
You
his
said
name is Juice.
big juicy mama. What?
You again. The one to whom I gave the living seed. It seems a
Third bad
lifetime
gets
ago.
slaughtered. Hooray.
If I recall, you had committed yourself to battle corruption.
I'm gonna go collect
I
this
wish I
before I
had done
forget
the
about
same.
it and die without it.
The earth, the island, it has ways of defending itself. It sees threats coming and takes precautions. This is how the angry earth has always protected itself against corruption. But this time it
Wasn't
enough.
Looks like
A great threat approached the island by sea. A box that contained a soul of great power. When the ship foundered, we seized the box and hid it away. It is gone. This queen of corruption, the Tempest as she is called by humans, she has taken it. And with it in her possession, we cannot resist her. Yes, the Blight. There's no more time for questions.
Are you going, Dick?
Not the actual making of it.
shooting my ass. Motion.
What's that? What the heck? Right.
Can I make the mac and cheese now?
Yeah, let's see. We can make the mac and cheese. That's cool. There we go.
Come on, New World, at least finish loading so that way I can close you correctly.
Let's go make the mac
Neon
and cheese,
white.
Char. I guess this would be a good time for you also to eat your burgers. Because we're going to be cooking mac and cheese now, Justin.
Oh. Well, I was gonna watch stuff and do that while I eat, so that would be me disappearing.
All right.
Oh, finish loading.
There you go. Now it finishes loading.
Menu. Exit to desktop. Please. Please stop taking 3 years to load.
All right, we're going to be making the mac and cheese. We'll be right back.
Beep, boop, boop, beep. Oh, AFK kicked.
Yeah, you did.
So we'll be like leaving, like getting off in like in 22 minutes. Just FYI.
Okay.
Well, you stayed on. I thought you would have called it.
Well, I thought you were gonna, like, I ate, watched,
wow,
finished my thing, and then I was like, where did they go?
Well, yeah, we made the mac and cheese. We ate. And now we're on.
Nice.
You know, gotta wait for the water to boil. All the classic cooking steps. And now
So
my
just
new
use
world
an
game
electric
crashed.
kettle instead to.
Mine
Sir, what?
didn't.
So now my new world game crashed.
I don't know why mine didn't crash.
If you get an electric kettle, you can boil water faster.
Huh. It's very true.
Imagine all that tea that you can make so much easier. Feast your eyes upon the smell of tea. See the smell of
Just
tea.
flops through the stream. Yes, we do. You want to say hi to Justin?
Hi, Justin.
Hi, Bailey.
Hi.
I can always tell you're awkward at like, I don't know what to say to you, little girl. Did you get there?
I got that one thing, and then I was like, I need more level.
Ah. So you went to go do like low missions, stuff like that?
I found a side mission that was in like the Morning Wood, which is like supposedly correct level. So supposedly.
I'll just go down with you there then.
Well, you might as well finish getting that one piece.
That's true. I'll get Char. We'll get that one piece, and then we'll. So let me run in front. I'll get the aggro. Okay. Are you behind me? Okay. I'll get the aggro. You just stay. What? Okay. I'll make sure to attack him. Just move. All right. He's on me now. So get move. Or
Go,
you...
go, go.
Careful, as Daddy has a thing of water.
Uncle Brennan got that at a party. All right, Char. All right, let's hug the side, because remember a way to really break the AI, just go up something. Just climb up stuff.
Right.
Until it leaps at you.
Let's go under right here. Climb up the tree. Climb with this. Climb with this. Just climb up. There you go. Oh, they're coming in. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'll set up a camp here. Oh, look at these rocks. It would have been perfect just to hop down here. Here, let me... Here, I'll hop down and help you back up. Are you just gonna work on your leveling? Do a lower level quest like Justin's doing? Well, Justin just gave up on this mission pretty much for right now, and he's just working on focusing on leveling up.
Well, I got the progress there. I just decided while I was waiting for you guys to try to get a bit better situated, since I'm so much lower of a level than even Charlie.
Yeah, he got swarmed like 6-7 people, so it seems like since the lower level, like you just build up a lot more aggro.
I think the way the 35s probably got through is probably putting all their points into Constitution or something.
Yes, we
Who
can.
knows?
Yeah, Constitution, I've heard, like in this game makes a huge difference. No, you gotta go. If you want to go like that, you gotta go ask your mom's in charge of you right now. Okay, go knock on the door. All right. So did you set up a camp? Okay, so I think we'll just set up a camp before we go into the area. Then after that area, then we set up a camp again. So set up a camp right now before you go into that area, because you won't be able to set up another camp. Oh, what? Actually, that's a cheese system. Good looking, Char. You can literally just follow these rocks, Justin, to make it out.
That's what you think.
You want another lightning bug chart? There's one just right below you.
Come here.
How did you get up there? Did you get it, Char? Wow, dude, you like full on like did some crazy cheese moves there.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna start them. Did it.
Nice. Yeah, I've already grabbed it. I went back down the run to help you, but looks like you don't need my help. You figure it out. It's fine.
These Sates half dead.
Oh my gosh. Now, there we go.
Oh gosh.
It's like, well, it's like I built my my staff for groups, not for individual fighting. Where pretty much they do the fighting and I keep them alive. This works. There we go. We can exchange blows.
Oh! Please move!
There we go. There we go. To finally gather these weird looking mushrooms.
Or only one of them.
Oh, looks like I need you a little doodah. I'm liking this song. Dude, why is my character serenading me? I'm getting serenaded by my own character. Nice. Well, whatever you do, you got 8 minutes left for it. It's whenever you go down these mountains that you can find like what rocks they actually generated and what do they have like as invisible husks.
Time for you to pull out the unstuck button once again.
You have max of focus?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the secondary step for life step, or is it only focus?
Just focus. So Constitution. There we go. Alright, defeat ancient guardians. What's up?
Okay. I press store and it says this is.
Well, then, grab it.
I guess there's free stuff in the store right now. Yeah, solstice. That's exciting.
Huh.
So there's a solstice skin gun that's free at the store.
Oh.
Hunter's Festival gloves are also free. Yeah. Hunter's Festive boots are also free. Hunter Festive
I mean, if you
furs.
watch Twitch streams, then you can get free stuff there too.
Yeah. That's
It's
cool.
Amazon. You don't want to put that much work into free stuff.
Yeah. It
Welcome to New Age advertising and marketing.
it burns me, man.
You're not allowed to have drops of your own either because you're not a big streamer. Rip.
I think I do have drops enabled on my stream, so maybe
For New World?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it just happens if you stream it.
That's quite a bit different than what it used to be then.
You know what's funny is I respect, but I think the extra defense that my other build was doing was actually just surviving you guys, so I actually made it worse by... Because a healing build's good for when you have a team that has a tank that could actually take punishments. But I need to have an actual fortify on you guys, so you can take more pain.
That is how it goes, yeah.
Oh. I am really enjoying this sun hat though.
Sun hat?
Like hats with wings on the top end.
Is that all you get at this point?
Oh, I mean, it's just what I randomly dropped. I'm way under geared. I have that depth gear still, mostly.
You haven't crafted it yourself any at this point?
I'm not definitely not in the crafting area to be crafting at my level. All right, chart after. All right, find a safe space. It's time for us to deal. Yeah, I think. Okay, you got.
I've run fast now. Grab this.
Okay, if you die, then we'll have to call and you have to finish it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow is another day.
I thought I was just about to sing tomorrow, tomorrow. Don't say it'll be tomorrow.
I have no idea what you're referencing. Honestly, half the time I don't know what I'm referencing, if I am.
The voice of the memes have lifted to only that level for you. You know the meme, don't know what the meme reference is.
Implying that I even know that far.
Oh yeah.
Also, this thing hurts. It does so many attacks.
Yes, sweet Q? Well, that's a question from Mom. Yes, we can. That's a question from Mom. Ask Mom. Mom's in charge of you. Okay. Thank you. Got no rock on which your sands.
No way. In the
I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to talk to you, but since I have to get up earlier on Wednesday or make sure that I'm fully awake, it'll be a question of how late I am.
Tomorrow's a weird day for you.
I have to go do responsibles. How